Scorching. Burning up. Hop off the phone, Courtly. I know it's so important. I'm focused on fortress. Yeah, I'm scorching. Show way out in short ditch. I rock Air Forces, don't force. Not fair, I'm racing to thwart this. Blow her word, blow her word. Juices and berries, ain't no perm. Ice cream, my sneaks look like big worm. Get it big, get the face shine, love. Never let the face shine, love. Get too big, get too big, get too big. Made me, that's what made me. 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 Rice and gravy, that you can't eat. It's crazy, mama baby. Only son in the house, she had to blame me. Anytime still look out my sisters. They the one put me on game, no rookie. Never let her spin your cat. Life move, pick your cash. Quentin Terrence, me, no. Yeah. Real county, yeah, that's where my blood, my family, yeah. I spill it off for the bounty, yeah, I know. I done it all summer long. These kids bopping, they sing along. I know you're proud of your bro. Smart guy, I need it more like market. Remarkable how big my market is. I get this out stand still. Child never talk stand stain. Dirty line.
North of the border, in Toronto, the setting for the Bucks. Few big men have ever possessed this skill set. Karl Anthony Towns can do it all. He's getting focused on getting a win for his team. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the... NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. Giving us the rundown from the sideline courtside, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel Embiid did miss his first 2 seasons due to injuries. He said, "It was rough. I think about what I went through and how it..."
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Chance now to take a look at some of the steal numbers over the scope of the last few months for Pascal Siakam.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. They've got Bradley Beal. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Ball, and it's McGrady in at the 3 slot. And for Toronto, Chris Middleton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
Man, that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot for a rookie back
then. Here's McGrady, and he drives in. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Back to Middleton. Raptors moving the ball around. And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. Ball kicks to McGrady. Towns wide open. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
This is one of the better catch-and-shoot bigs in the NBA already. Towns doing everything these days.
Doncic passes to Middleton. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
McGrady against Middleton. McGrady dishes to Giannis. Back to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line no matter the situation.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, you want to talk about a picture-perfect jumper. Luka Doncic knows a thing or two about getting into the mid-range.
Here's McGrady. The offensive rebound. Towns kicks to Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Ball. Giannis passes to Towns. Kick out to Giannis. Toronto grabs the miss. They traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks, and they came away with the win.
Yeah, and in winning that last game, they attacked the basket aggressively. Drew a lot of fouls in that game.
2 things are a product of that. 1, you shoot a ton of freebies. 2, the other team goes deep into its rotation. Neither one of those 2 things is going to work.
McGrady against Holiday from 15 feet away, and it's off the back rim. No good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And Beal kicks to McGrady. Antetokounmpo against Holiday. Outside for Beal. Towns for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Towns has got 8.
Well, you love to see Towns hit that shot. Boy, when he's in rhythm, this guy can space the floor.
The kick out to Holiday. Middleton dishes to O'Neal. Back to Middleton. To the paint. And Shaq with the slam.
The correct decision by Middleton, moving to his wide-open teammate, Chris, a terrific passer off the wing.
Sent back by Siakam. Pass to Doncic. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness. And just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But, Craig, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense. With his passing and shooting, you throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
And again, Toronto no luck.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
To the inside. Beal, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Towns. Poke loose.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game, and boy, it is on display right now.
Ball against Doncic. Now here's Beal. Defense right on him. And that one is good.
What I love about Bradley Beal is he is an effective, efficient scorer. He always takes quality shots.
Outside Holiday. McGrady up top. Guarded by Doncic. Doncic against McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Giannis against O'Neal. To the middle. Towns. Kicks it out to Giannis. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Towns has got
4 out of 5 from the field.
Now, here's Siakam. Dishes it to O'Neal. And the last shot. Before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Raptors lead by 1. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key to staying confident.
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come.
Good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you got to focus on what matters most.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. We got R.J. Barrett. Mobley is out there with Turner. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Garland in at the point guard. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you. For three, Van Vliet.
Well, you want the activity and the disruptive ability of R.J. Barrett to be on display. It is right there.
Shots good by Turner. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Well, in the first half of play, they're closing out aggressively, blocking shots. A key indicator of their activity on the defensive side.
And, you know, the other thing they've done really well tonight is stay active defensively. Lots of steals, and that's making a huge difference.
All alone. Turner missing again.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Here's Randall. It's not going to go for him. Now the Bucks take it the other way.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
And Embiid throws it down.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good at recognizing when his teammates are open.
And as much as Mobley helps you out on the offensive end, Craig, he can get you stops as well.
Yeah, I mean, he's got great instincts with quick reflexes. He can slide his feet on the perimeter and has great timing as a shot blocker. I mean, what else do you need?
Drew Holiday, who's checked in for Toronto. Handle outside. And there's the drive. Mobley with the rebound.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
Booker outside. Kicks it to Barrett. A three. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Barrett's got the lead up to 6 now for the Bucks.
Boy, you've got to be shot ready in catch and shoot situations, and we know RJ's got a quick trigger.
Got a hand on it. Booker looking around. High post try. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Booker's got his first 2 points of the night. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And they get it. And Holiday kicks to Embiid. Randall outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end. Certainly, he cannot buy a bucket right now.
Yeah, and they're starting to warm up from the field this quarter.
Holiday against Garland. No one near Randall as he lets it go. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Randall's got 5.
Credit Julius Randle, off-season preparation, trying to build the three-point range.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Holiday, the pass to Randall. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Turner.
And you know what? He's just not on his game. deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. O'Neal's checked in for Joel Embiid. Pascal Siakam comes in for Randy. Chris Middleton's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Matisse Thybulle.
Well, that's the court awareness of Mr. Devin Booker. This guy increasingly becoming such a good passer.
And Doncic, here we go. Pass to O'Neal. Second chance shot, and it's sent back by Turner. Middleton against Barrett, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Joel Embiid is checked in for Shaq. Booker against Doncic. Garland. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. No good from Booker. Raptors trail by 12. Doncic passes to Siakam. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
On the wing, Booker. Here's the three.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to...
Thanks very much.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny, and what a start it was for Karl Anthony Towns. He had 10 points and 1 rebound. And Shaq, what did you see out there from the Bucks?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenal.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And what can you say? An impressive effort here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Siakam is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Doncic in at the point. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. It's good from long range.
Well, that's how you bring out the best in your teammates. Towns is a prolific scorer, but guess what? He'll find you if you're open.
And you know you're special when you're drafted third, and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
Down low. The kick out to Ball. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And this is an area where Giannis wants to improve. I think the key for him to continue to grow is to shoot those with confidence.
And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on the this team have got to step forward.
And he commits the intentional foul. The Raptors making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From 13, Giannis with it. Now defended by Embiid. McGrady kicks to Antetokounmpo. Unable to get that one. Good D by Embiid. Doncic outside. The pass to Middleton. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. 6 on the shot clock. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And the shot is good. The Bucks lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from O'Neal.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's McGrady. It's blocked by Shaq. Here's Doncic. O'Neal trying to break free. Good D by Giannis.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
McGrady kicks to Antetokounmpo. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got 3 assists now in this one. Over to the left wing. Beal with the steal. Fast break, Milwaukee. The shot missing. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Ball. Passes it to Embiid. Pass to Shaq. Back to Embiid. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any contest. Drives to the hoop.
McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
McGrady against Doncic. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Doncic has got 8 points. And competition is at the root of all sports. Certainly sometimes, you know, things get chippy. And as a player, Greg, how do you handle that aspect when emotions and physicality get going?
Kevin, you're always taught to control your emotions, but easier said than done. And in reality, sometimes you have to be known that you're not going to accept things, and at the same time, you got to be smart. So the goal is to beat the other team, not literally.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Doncic passes to Embiid out to the right wing. It's so about Antetokounmpo, and it's the Bucks on the break. McGrady against Doncic. Pass to Giannis. The kick out to Towns. Here's McGrady. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside Holiday. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Shoots. Trying to get open his shot. Again, Toronto.
And so far going for more of an inside presence here in the second half. Getting away from the three-point shot.
Now McGrady. for Middleton.
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the... unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. We've got Miles Turner. Mobley is out there with R.J. Barrett. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Booker in at the shooting guard. Garland dishes to Mobley. Bible with the ball. Picked up by Barrett. Wasted no time. On that one. Anunoby's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Don't give OG Anunoby too much space, boy. He will rise and fire in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
It's a T-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Garland. And it's Hassan Whiteside with the rebound. Raptors trail by 12. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Back to Anunoby. He kicks to Green. Clock at 6. Siakam, right side. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Siakam's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Anunoby against Booker. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by Booker.
How great is it that the body control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim?
Green deciding where to go with it. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
A drive by Booker. And Turner kicks to Booker. Shoots over Anunoby. No good off the front iron. And the Raptors with possession. They're on a 10-2 run here. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Siakam passes to Whiteside. Siakam finds Whiteside. And the jam by Whiteside.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
On the wing, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
And it didn't fall, but... That's the kind of shot they want their offense.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks' lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Doncic.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
Outside, Ball. Takes it inside, and Ball slams it in.
And the game of basketball is one of runs, and right now, this one's definitely not over.
Doncic with it, now guarded by Ball. Back to Doncic. This one for three. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Ball kicks to McGrady. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Ball. On the wing, Tracy McGrady from about 16. Outside, Towns. Giannis passes to Towns. And Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility. A great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They're on a 14-4 run. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And you've got to love the energy right now. They got hot when they absolutely had to.
It took a shift in strategy, but it seems like they figured it out. Let's see if they can extend this run all the way to the finish.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdowns for Milwaukee.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
O'Neal and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Doncic against McGrady. And Shaq with the slam.
Make no mistake, guys. The playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Into the lane. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, does he deliver? That is a determined young fella right there. Carl Anthony Towns.
And Holiday, here we go. They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe. That's good from O'Neal.
And they needed that free throw to fall. And he knew a huge shot to make it a one-possession game.
Driving the lane. It's blocked by Shaq. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. Holiday against McGrady. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Back to McGrady. 4 on the shot clock. Giannis outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And that's an intentional foul.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bucks.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
A bit of heroics at the line right there as he bumps their lead to 3 and makes things a little easier for them defensively.
Doncic outside. Back to Middleton to tie it up. Buries the triple. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
And this is why he gets paid the big bucks. Middleton enjoys coming through in the clutch.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive. Inviting the contact and really just taking it straight to him.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll be back shortly, live from Toronto. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. The Raptors off the tip, and always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Antetokounmpo. LaMelo Ball is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's McGrady in at the 3, the small forward. Ball no good.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. 5 to shoot. Goes up again. And Doncic lays it in. Doncic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
You cannot let Doncic get established on the interior. This guy feels very comfortable wherever he is on the floor.
Ball gets to McGrady. Here's the drive, and he banks in the lane.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Here's Holiday. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Beal on the wing. With the drive. Embiid with the steal. Here we go with Holiday running it up the court. On the pass to Embiid. Kicks to Doncic. Bounce pass Holiday. Fires it up. And the rejection by Towns.
Well, that play is so much about his reach and determination affecting the game defensively.
Here's Doncic. Shaq passes to Middleton. Clock is at 3. Puts up a 3. The shot will not fall. So Milwaukee will take it the other way. Top of the key ball. Driving inside. And so Milwaukee again turning it over.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Doncic with it. Passes it to O'Neal. The shot by Middleton, wide open. Connects from downtown.
Late in the game. They continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They're trailing by 5. 17 seconds left in the first overtime. Both teams deciding to change it up. Beal from long range. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Embiid, the pass to Middleton. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul. Bucks foul. Bradley Beal. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
Timeout called, the Bucks. They're behind by 7. 7 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What's your take, guys?
Some call them wins and lessons. Coach not wasting any time making his point.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
And so it's Toronto winning this one. And they had some nervous moments, John. All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, George Burke, and David.
Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neckly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LB store, GG store, BB store. She need more, Cartier store. Make my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record, she wanna be my main, taking pictures in my chain. Know she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neckly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep score. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride on my chick for. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a toy. Yeah, she love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. She so bad, C's on bag, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go yard bag. You not street boy, you just ride. Run off with your make you buy it right back. on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me, all blues, all cash. Baby, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some all-white Porsche.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. A stunning look at the sunlit clouds above the... Tenth Avenue Bridge here in Minneapolis. And we have a minute to catch up.
Hey, BA.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Ball. Out there with Bradley Beal, then it's Karl Anthony Towns, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and for the Timberwolves, Jonathan Isaac is out there with Jaylen Brown, then it's James Harden, then it's Kyrie Irving. As a player, Clark, it must be hard to keep your emotions in check on opening night.
Yeah, more of a relief than anything else, BA, especially after you've been around for a couple of years. I only played the equivalent of 5 years, so I only had a handful of opening nights, but always special. And even as a broadcaster, I think it's exciting to see the start of a new season because that hope that everybody has is palpable.
To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
Antetokounmpo against Isaac. Here's McGrady. Here's Towns. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Well, I love the way he goes after it there. I mean, you've got to respect that. He's rewarded for his efforts of pursuing the ball.
Irving up top. Outside Harden. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's McGrady. Off target from three-point range. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside.
I'll tell you what, you have to be excited about Jonathan Isaac. Whenever he's on the floor, he makes an impact on both ends of the court.
Back to Irving. Goes back up. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
And Abdul-Jabbar has a sweet little mid-range, Jay, now. Can't sleep on that. Got to keep him from finding his rhythm from here.
You know, the main thing for Jonathan Isaac is his health. It seems like whenever he gets healthy, He ends up getting hurt again. Guy's been through a lot. He's had to battle through a number of injuries.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously frustrating for him, I'm sure. But he's still got youth on his side. So here's hoping he can remain healthy and reach his potential. 1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Pointer.
Learning to play off the ball with the guys like Westbrook, CP3, and Kyrie. Harden sinking the jumper.
Pass to Towns. Here's McGrady. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the lead when you have a guy struggling this bad.
Irving for 3. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 4 on the clock. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to go. Beal outside. Irving against Antetokounmpo. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Antetokounmpo, right side. Pass to McGrady. Towns with the ball. Beal outside. Yep, that one's good.
We all know Beal might be a shorter off guard at 6'3", but Bradley has heart. He plays way bigger than that listed height.
Ball against Irving. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Irving. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. He has 6.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 8 shooting the ball. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's Brown. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
I think that's where Brown is at his best, guys. He's a muscular athlete who loves finishing strong through contact.
Pass to Towns. Off target from outside.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Harden. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Minnesota in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Antetokounmpo over to help. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Antetokounmpo outside. To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
You know, Towns is one of the biggest inside-outside threats in the league and shooting a great percentage from deep.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Irving with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jams it in off a great move.
Irving doing a nice job there being creative and efficient with that beautiful assist.
Here's McGrady. It's deflected. Fast break, Minnesota. Back to Irving. Shoots over Beal. trying to...
Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
Get that one to fall. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap. And the imagination of Kyrie Irving finishing around the rim.
I just go back to being in my backyard.
Hey, can't you just picture Kyrie as a kid stretching the limits of his creativity?
I can. And legend has it, growing up, Kyrie's backboard had a corner busted off, so he learned to put spin on the ball to finish around it.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
So far, guys, they've done a fantastic job finding the open man and getting some easy buckets.
They've established their presence in the paint tonight. Also, a lot of their scoring to this point coming from down low.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bradley Beal's out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Mobley. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Turner in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of the sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
And the Bucks making a change here. Garland's checked in.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And it's Barrett off the drive. He's off on the layup. Now here's Halliburton. Into the lane. Pass to Carter. Hayward outside. Mobley grabs the board. The Bucks have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Uses the glass. To finish the layup.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Checked in for the Timberwolves. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Bucks. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, BA, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Garland, the pass to Valanciunas. Turner for 3. Tries again. Outside Garland. And he drives in. 5 on the clock. They get it back. Pass to Turner. Booker against Harden. Back to Turner. Here's the 3. Unable to get that one. Now Minnesota takes it the other way. Last time they met was right here, and they were able to come out with a win.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Booker against Harden. Back to Turner. To the right side. Valanciunas finds Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. It's stolen by Halliburton. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
You know, Harden's done a nice job really increasing his playmaking over the last few years and excels at finding teammates.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
It's Booker on the wing, defended by Harden. Booker on the take, denied by Adebayo.
Oh, gotta be cautious when Adebayo is in the area, showing once again that he's a legitimate shot-blocking threat.
Left side Barrett to the left wing. Garland, the pass to Barrett. Going inside. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Turner. They shoot again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Down low. Carter. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
Carter, good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
The drive by Garland. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, but it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. And when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Fox is checked in for James Harden. Bradley Beal, he's checked in for the Bucks.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Adebayo. Now Carter. Halliburton outside. Offensive rebound. Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee shooting only 23% so far. Beal goes in. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Nimble moves on the drive by Beal, able to just slip past the defense into a shot.
Pass to Bane. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Halliburton outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Outside Barrett, who poked away. Garland for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Fox. Uses the glass on the layup.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed.
There.
That'll do it for the first half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq, and it's Minnesota out in front at the half. They lead by 11. How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota? And that's...
end with a big gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side... trying to protect their lead. They've got Kyrie Irving. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's James Harden. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's McGrady. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Clock at 6. Shoots over Brown. And every team looking for bigs who can stretch the floor, Clark. If you were playing today, what kind of three-point shooter you think you'd be?
Well, I wasn't that great back in my career because it wasn't a shot that many teams used a lot, but I would have worked on it to become proficient at it. So I think I would have been a 40% three-point shooter, 35 to 40% given time to work on it, BA. You adapt to the times, and I was actually already starting to work on my three-point game before my injuries took me out of the league.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked to me about signing the extension to remain in Milwaukee. He said, my goal stays the same. Get better, day by day, step by step. As long as that's what we're all focused on, why not play for the Bucks 25 years? There is no reason for me to move.
Well, he certainly found a home, Allie. Good stuff there. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Brown with the steal.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Irving, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half. You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Here's Irving, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. And the Timberwolves lead by 9.
You know, Irving is deadly from mid-range and really embraces that shot. He doesn't shy away from it. And I think he can give opponents a lot of problems because of it.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Puts the move on, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Brown. Towns finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists tonight.
And a huge sigh of relief for Bucks fans last year. Giannis signing a monster contract extension will continue to be the franchise for years to come. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Count it. Antetokounmpo has gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, I think you got to push Giannis further away if you're the defender there. I mean, he's just too big of a threat inside.
And you know, Grant, many wondered if Giannis would test free agency. Ultimately, avoided all that drama.
Yeah, I mean, he wanted to stay and build a winner with the Bucks. And you know what? He did just that, bringing home the NBA championship. What a reward for the fans in the city of Milwaukee, and just tremendous character from Giannis.
Back to Towns. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Isaac with the steal. Irving with it. Towns covering. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Isaacs. Isaacs got 3 assists in the game.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Conley against Irving. Here's Isaac. And the dunk by Isaac.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And, you know, when Giannis takes a shot, the defense wins. If it's a shot outside of the paint, they want him taking jumpers.
You know, Clark, with Giannis, it's impossible to keep him out of the paint.
Well, once he gets in there, it's too late. I mean, fortunately, he knows that's his strength, and he butters his bread in there. Still, sometimes he'll bail out a team with that jump shot.
And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And he knocks down the first one.
He's a perennial MVP candidate every year. James Harden wants to compete for titles at this stage of his journey. That's the mindset he brings to this squad.
Milwaukee has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Turner. Outside Booker. And Booker with the jam.
An explosive offensive force. When Booker has the chance to slam it, he takes full advantage.
Here's Harden. Isaac with it. To the middle. Outside for Harden. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Abdul-Jabbar misses. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. Turner for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Irving finds Isaac. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Irving for 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 10 points here in the second half.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Conley passes to Booker. It'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Minnesota. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Milwaukee, we've got Miles Turner. Devin Booker out there with Mike Conley. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Beal in at the 3. Conley passes to Booker. A good look from Turner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Conley against Halliburton. There's the drive. Carter on the wing. Outside, Brown. Back to Carter. Just 5 on the clock. And they get it back. Had the space there, but it's offline.
You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Here's Conley. Turner finds Valanciunas. Conley against Halliburton. And he's headed to the line. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Jackson, he's checked in for Carter. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Garland's checked in for Conley. Outside for Booker. Pass to Turner. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Halliburton with the ball. Turner covering.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Garland, the pass to Booker. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Garland against Halliburton. On the wing, Bain. To the inside, Jackson. And Jackson gets double-teamed. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. And the Timberwolves lead by 8. The Bucks have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will keep it.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Here's Garland. And a foul called on the way up. He'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Antetokounmpo is checked in for the Bucks. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Valanciunas. Outside Irving. Isaac outside. It's Brown on the wing. 4 on the clock. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Over to the wing. Towns passes to Beal. Outside for Booker. Drills it from deep.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Harden with it. Towns covering. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
And Booker the bucket on the assist by Garland. Booker's got 8 here in this quarter.
Huge, man. I mean, the defense knows what Booker is capable of, but cannot get a stop.
Harden against Booker. Outside for Irving. The floater. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now.
Give Irving some room to get it off that little floating jump shot of his, and you'll regret it for sure.
And the call will be against Jonathan Isaac. That's his first foul. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
Talk about trusting Beal in the big moments. No matter the stakes, he can find a shot.
Irving against Garland. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Garland. With the ball. Irving picks him up, and they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Outside Harden. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost a perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Booker against Harden. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Isaac finds Harden. From deep three-point range. The rebound by the Bucks.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Right side Booker. Antetokounmpo outside. For the win! But the last-minute shot is offline. Time expires. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. So the Bucks win the tip. And away we go here with overtime. They've got Jonathan Isaac, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then it's Jaylen Brown. Takes it inside, and it's in there.
Hey, and with Brown, guys, it doesn't matter what point in the game it is. I mean, he's ready to shoot whenever he has the ball in a good spot.
Beal outside. Pass to Garland. Back to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Irving with it. Let's go with a 3. No good there. 5 for 11 in the contest. And Booker, here we go. Out to Beal. Back to Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Oh, Giannis dumps it home.
The aggressive approach from Giannis, I like it. Not settling for the layup, instead punching it on. That's the way you do it.
And here's Harden. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
There's the block. In overtime, here a minute and a half gone. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Oh, swiped away. Here's Irving. The block. Beal against Harden. Beal, the pass to Towns. And it's all from three-point range. And here are the Timberwolves. Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here.
Brown against Beal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. So the first one drops, and that'll put him up 2.
Hard to keep up with Irving. I mean, this guy knows how to get to the line. He's a multi-dimensional scorer, always attacking. That last free throw is critical. Their only choice now is to go for the 3 to tie.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. They trail by 3. 16 seconds left in the OT period. Guys, what do you think?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
Here's McGrady, defended by Halliburton. And he buries it. Oh, tremendous 3. We're tied.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Outside Harden. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Another tie, and we're going to have a second overtime. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. And the Timberwolves with possession here. Halliburton against Beal. Puts it up from 12. No good off the back of the rim.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Then Beal with the dunk.
Pound showing you a willingness to want to make his teammates better with that pass.
There. And Minnesota calls time here. a change here. Irving. Checked in. The Bucks also with a sub. Booker's checked in. Outside Harden. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Beal outside. Outside for Booker.
You know, it's awesome to see Harden giving his all on defense. That's been an area that he's needed to improve on. Really making an effort to stay with his guy.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Beal. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Off the mark there with a three. Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Irving. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Abdul-Jabbar misses. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Booker finds out. With the 7-footer and too long on the shot. Timberwolves shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Brown. Back to Irving. Inside. Here's Isaac. Yes!
And the development of Isaac, exciting to watch. When he's playing with this kind of confidence, he comes up big in the clutch.
Now Antetokounmpo.
Yes! And the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
Now Harden. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Boy, McGrady, an elite talent. I mean, a remarkable athlete. Tremendous bounce and speed and strength. And he continues to get better.
And the Timberwolves call time here.
Your Timberwolves Jackson.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so both free throws good. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Not easy to keep your focus when there's so much riding on those free throws. But that was excellent work in the clutch.
And so it's Milwaukee who scraped by with the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all.
Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintaining. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Yeah. That's true. We moving out of the way.
We've done it with robotic arm on the space shuttle. We've done it with direct launch of modules.
Prepare for lightspeed. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool rap. Checking from my fan. I was broken, sleeping on the mattress. I felt like a when nobody happy. Jumping at the when it all by the color, got a new. Now the VVs with a V-long jean jacket. They can see me even if you had 3D glasses. Head in the bikini, she from Calabasas. Got a pocket full of blue cheese and some. I'm a psycho for these hunters, got a cash fetish. I've been studying these hunters, I'm a mathematic. And this love make me wanna buy my dedicated. This love got me, I don't need it. Letting know expensive clothes on my wing ball capping. Alien feel like I'm living on my own planet. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool rap. Chanel shoes overseas, they were pan leather. Shopping Tokyo, Japan, they the best ever. Blueberry t-shirt, sleeve vanilla. Hard top, turn a vert, riding any weather. Ain't gotta bend down, this ain't a propeller. Man, we spend it down, copping Gucci sweaters. Instead of dripping, I can not help them. Used to booming out the guys, we are not the. Got Colombia ties out of Mexico. Spent the beds 100 times still. Got some pimp, feel applying, feel like Velcro. I'm buying in love, shopping on Rodeo. I be if you don't want copy, visit day, yo. Ain't stingy, my bro gonna get a payroll. I just want the pretty women in their pesos. I can only hit the engine in this Lambo. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool rap. For the spaceship, now I'm a space cadet. Big white mansion in my habitat. Aim like a laser tag. Rich, damn rich. Sleeping on these G's is a beanbag. Got me going jeans cause I'm cool rap. I'm a space cadet. Yeah. Measure about 2 cadets. Boom. With the dripping at him. We on the Illuminati way.
A well-dressed group of Timberwolves as they made their way to the locker room. They love playing in front of their raucous home crowd. Traffic heading in and out. And with tip-off coming.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, DA, and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Fred VanVleet.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Embiid is out there with Chris Middleton. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's Holiday, and it's Doncic in a point. And for Minnesota, they've got Abdul-Jabbar. Jaren Jackson is out there with Hayward. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Brown in at the 2. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
Now, here's Hayward. On the wing, Brown. Shot clock at 5. From 18 feet away. Not enough on that one as it misses.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw. Him off his rhythm.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Carter's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Halliburton comes in for Gordon Hayward. And it's James Harden in for Kyrie Irving. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession. Jonathan Isaac. He's checked in for Carter. So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And last season, Middleton adding to his game. Played more of a playmaking role. Great assist numbers for him.
Now, Doncic. Last game, 26 points. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Timberwolves on offense. 4-point game. Halliburton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Halliburton. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Doncic against Brown. Inside, O'Neal. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. O'Neal's got his second bucket tonight. And for Middleton, he is not the primary ball handler, but Greg, he can fill in from time to time.
And capable of playing the point forward if needed. Just make smart, simple plays. Great option to initiate the offense and kind of give you a different look.
Now here is Holiday. Shot, high post, and he drops that one in.
I'll tell you, Holiday moves so smoothly. Good job of creating space off the pick.
Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Halliburton, guarded by Doncic. Halliburton against Doncic. Isaac misses. Toronto leading by 4. Holiday finds Doncic. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates.
Harden outside. There's the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. So it's Minnesota with it. 5 on the clock. The 3 from Harden. Another miss by Minnesota. Toronto, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. They're shooting to get this game underway.
Nice play by Holiday. Terrific speed in the open court. Defending him, you have to change hands quickly.
And that one, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
And really an incredible playmaker his entire career. Harden has taken that up a notch. And he now often looks for his teammates first.
Siakam is checked in for Toronto.
All right, right, a moment to check out stats for Luka Doncic. Great showing for him last season. Averaged about 27 points a game last season, 8 assists and 8 rebounds. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Absolutely. Just when you think you've got a good flow going as a scorer, he'll come and shut your water off.
Here is Harden after Luka Doncic's bucket. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Isaac. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Abdul-Jabbar. That shot off the mark. And Toronto will go the other way with it. And huge assist totals for Harden, which is also a reflection, Greg, of the talent around him.
And he's played with some of the best finishers in the game throughout his career. What changed starting last year was his mindset, making him all that much more difficult to defend.
Yep, it counts.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And Holiday with a clear path to the hoop. Good. Holiday's got 8 points.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Halliburton passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's got a quiet confidence about him, doesn't he, guys? I mean, he's thinking about shooting the ball as the pass is coming.
Timberwolves trail by 9. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Harden. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Siakam.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Siakam kicks to Middleton. Rebounded by Isaac. Here's Brown. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. Toronto ahead, up by 7. And an unlucky history. Of injuries for Gordon Hayward, and he understands.
There's certain times where it's not.
Great teams are more sophisticated than ever when it comes to injury prevention.
And training staffs are now expected to anticipate risk. So at times they'll know before the player does that there's a concern.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Toronto.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Right, Van Vliet out there with Matisse Thybulle. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Embiid, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Irving looking over the floor. Goes up to the stripe. Offensive rebound. With that shot, the Raptor lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Adebayo.
A tireless worker. You don't have to call plays for Adebayo for him to score.
And
man, can you always depend on him or what? Money.
Irving with a clean look. The three-pointer is right on target.
An impressive shooter from outside the arc. Kyrie knows he has the green light to fire away.
Van Vliet against Irving. Van Vliet passes to Siakam. He feeds it to Embiid, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line. One more.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Minnesota making a switch here. Fox is checked in. And every year we see, Greg, some incredible comebacks. What distinguishes, in your mind, those with the resilience to battle back?
I think it starts with a belief and desire. And the great ones truly hate to lose.
And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Fox against Van Vliet. For the 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. DA, thank you. Now, here's Fox. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Jackson from long range. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. And after suffering that knee injury in the bubble back in 2020, Jackson worked his way back steep.
That's always one of the toughest parts of the game, dealing with serious injury when you're young. They're hoping he can remain healthy because he's a foundational piece moving forward.
Anunoby against Fox. He takes it in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Siakam against Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Embiid up and in on the layup. Embiid's got 7 now in this quarter.
Throughout the evening, he's gotten to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Here's Payne. Sinks the 15-footer.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
He's heady. He's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
It's Fox with the drive. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Desmond Bain.
And these are his. Second and third free throws tonight.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Carter, he's checked in for Minnesota. And Embiid drops them both.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
The versatility of Wendell. He can shoot off 1 to 2 dribbles as well as off the catch.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 9 points. To the middle. Carter kicks to Fox. And the 3-ball is good. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Shoots a fader. Here's Siakam. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
I mean, great hustle by Pascal Siakam, fighting for the board and making sure they convert.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fox passes to Carter. He had a nice open look right there. Carter's got his second bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Van Vliet looking around. From deep.
In the fast hands from Fox. On defense, he never lets up on the pressure. Really makes you work for the shot.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie Johnson here with Shaq and Kenny. From the get-go, it was Toronto coming out strong. An exceptional game plan helped them open with a 12-4.
And in that first. Half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
And the Raptors call time here.
Looking here at some numbers for Brown. Coming off a terrific season. Put up about 24 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. And with his skill set on the offensive end, he is such a threat on the floor.
I love it because he does so many things well. Defenses have to account for him even when he's not scoring.
Jaylen Brown out there with Harden. Then it's Halliburton. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here is Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
And now, courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year. In the 3rd spot, the Timberwolves. In 4th, the Raptors.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
Halliburton in the corner. And another three for Minnesota.
I love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there and just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
Now, here's Doncic. Here's Holiday. Siakam outside. Launches it. No good that time. And Minnesota now the other way.
And while he's dealt with injuries, I still have enjoyed watching the growth of Jonathan Isaac. The guy entered the league. Everyone knew he could be a shot blocker. But he does so much more defensively.
Now, here's Brown. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Halliburton, rebound by the Raptors. Shaq's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Holiday kicks to Doncic. Dishes to O'Neal. Out to Doncic. O'Neal inside. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Doncic. You know, Greg, you got to agree the defense isn't the only area where Jonathan Isaac has improved.
And no question, Kevin, his offense has developed as well. He's becoming a more confident scorer, steadily increasing his output on that end. And how about the numbers here for Jrue Holiday? He's coming off an excellent season. 5th in steals, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. Now, here's Siakam. Back to O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Timberwolves trail by 7. Halliburton drives in. Harden outside. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And it goes down 2 points.
I mean, how many spots on the floor is Harden not effective from? I'll tell you.
Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and he's good. Doncic has got his second bucket of the game to go. Harden against Holiday. Harden kicks to Isaac. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one is on Holiday.
And you want to see that. Isaac getting deep post position. He loves putting the defense in a tough spot, always looking to get to the line.
Embiid, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. Toronto leading by 5. Doncic dishes to Holiday. Driving in. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Brown, and Brown throws it down.
I love seeing Brown drop the hammer. Just an amazing dunker who really bashes it in the basket.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Raptors. They've held a 12-point lead early. Pass to Middleton. Going inside. Here's O'Neal. Embiid trying to break loose. Shaq with the bucket. O'Neal's got 4 this quarter.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Now, here is O'Neal. Following the shot by Kareem. Harden against Holiday. Pass to Embiid. Back to Holiday. The Raptors need to get a shot off. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Now, here's Isaac. He's got 5. Brown the pass to Isaac. Great D that time for Middleton. Toronto leading by 3. Doncic kicks to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. O'Neal high post. Shoots over Isaac from 13. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 13.
And that is a smooth-looking jump shot. Embiid all in one motion off the catch.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And the dunk by O'Neal. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Raptors lead by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the... And let's take now this moment to... bring... up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Embiid in at the 5. 6 to shoot. Jackson finds Carter. Back to Jackson. The pass to Bane. Second shot opportunity. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper.
Stretching the floor. Carter's skill set is as versatile and polished as any other big man in the 2018 draft class.
Last break, Minnesota. Fox leading the charge. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Toronto.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And I also love the way they move the basketball. Their passing has been outstanding here in the second half.
Here's Bane. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Embiid. And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Carter against Siakam. There's the feed to Embiid. Back to Siakam. Here he goes. And Siakam throws it down.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
Fox against Anunoby. Fox passes to Irving. Out to Carter. From deep. Drills it from outside. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Looks smart when the shots are going down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Toronto will go for a different look here. Shaq is checked in for Siakam. Chris Middleton comes in for OG Anunoby. Drew Holiday. Checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Doncic is subbed in for Fred VanVleet. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for Jaren Jackson. Brown comes in for Bane. Halliburton's checked in for Irving. And it's James Harden in for De'Aaron Fox. It's a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch told the team. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Down kicks to Halliburton. And he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. Halliburton's got the lead up to 4 now for Minnesota. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for Minnesota?
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle. And the pressure just doesn't get to Middleton. In fact, he embraces it, loves the opportunity to take the big shot.
It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Raptors trail by 4. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Minnesota's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. 1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. And he drives in. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and weight. And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Here's Harden. And out of bounds as Toronto gains possession.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
Isaac's checked in for Wendell Carter. Doncic passes to O'Neal. To the wing on the left. Embiid wide open. Oh, and they take the lead. Embiid's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid. Just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
Isaac goes in. He gets it in there.
And it's the sequences like this that really give you pause and appreciate how special this young talent is. I mean, he's calm, has a great attitude in those huge moments, and how about that? Knocking down big shots.
Out to Doncic. To the inside. Embiid. No bucket, and that miss is number 6. Probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Halliburton passes to Harden. The kick out to Brown. Here's Isaac. It's in!
That is world class.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
You know what? They're focused right now. Every possession has to yield points.
Takes it down to Middleton. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Count it! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and it's his personnel. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest.
Here we go.
So the Timberwolves win the tip. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. Courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Isaac. Harden out there with Halliburton. Then it's Kareem, and it's Brown in at the 3. And here are the Raptors now. Up top, Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Minnesota's gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Halliburton on the wing. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Harden's got the first basket here in overtime for the Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. Here's O'Neal. Embiid trying to break loose. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Shaq. Harden scanning the floor. And another 3 for Minnesota.
He lives for moments like this because he wants to be the guy to hit the clutch shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the lead. And the background of how the whole coach's challenge rule came into effect started back a few years ago. G League tried it out. They had it in the Summer League, and I think it's a great advancement.
Well, there's no doubt how proactive the league, Greg, has been in identifying new ways to ensure the officiating is as good as it can be. This seemed to be really just part of the natural progression. And it adds, in fact, even a bit of an additional interest level as well. We're in overtime and 90 seconds gone here in what has been a great one so far. Abdul-Jabbar up top. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Feeds it to O'Neal. The shot's good. Shaq's got 4 points in the quarter.
And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Harden takes it inside, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Toronto Raptors. 6-point game. Back to Shaq. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Passes to Harden. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Harden against Holiday. 5 to shoot. Holiday against Harden.
And defensively, Holiday shows you the quick feet, the strength to maintain position, and he has good hands.
Shaquille O'Neal. James Harden.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game.
And what's incredible about Harden, he can dominate a game with the pass as much as the shot. So defensively, you have to prepare for both.
And so Minnesota takes the win. They escape with a victory, although they needed an extra period to get it done.
Yeah, but what a great game. I mean,
all right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
Is gone.
R.I.P. to the weekend and oversleeping, dreaming nothing, playing pretend. I'm overthinking at the stop sign, frozen when that siren goes by. Another I'm avoiding off of wearing and Vine. Eyes open, mouth closed, potholes on the road. People living on that street corner heavy, but it's home. Kobe murals every other block. Pain don't stop, pay no mind. The real evil left unwatched. Sign plastered over Melrose Ave by that long line of where the hood's by. I can't help but get to feeling like the vibes don't match. I try to laugh, but it's muffled by the light white mask. And summertime, I've been losing hope. Fireflies in the winter while I'm sipping. Got me feeling like maybe it's just a game we play, stay alive. Maybe it's just a game we play, just a lie. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. I'll stay a while.
Check, yeah. Stuck inside this game of life, I'm trying to level up. I call some else, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. That's much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
maybe
and
it's just a game we play, stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game we play, just a lie. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. I'll stay a while.
We welcome you from Toronto, Ontario. Canada. Hello out there. And hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bradley Beal's out there with ball. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And for the Raptors, Joel Embiid is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then there's Drew Holiday. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. Another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
Just more and more you see these small little plays that give you an idea how much Giannis is assimilating with his offensive game. Angles, passes, and more playmaking.
And then Beal with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Doncic. Down low. Embiid passes to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist from Doncic.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Ball against Doncic. Pass to Towns. Now here's Antetokounmpo. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. And the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, B.A. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16. So he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Toronto. Out to Beal. Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns passes to Antetokounmpo. Nice move. Towns with the ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
One of the most desired trade targets in the league. Seemingly every year, Beal is just a baller.
Doncic against Ball. Doncic passes to Holiday. From the high post. Towns with a rebound.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Basket counts.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Now here's Doncic. Towns with a rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
What an athletic play from Towns. Rising up over the defense to hammer in the alley-oop.
Here's Middleton. Following the score by Milwaukee. Pass to Embiid. Here's O'Neal. Covered by Towns. Chalk up 2 there.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to McGrady. Back to Towns. Fires the 3. Knocks it down from distance. Towns has got 7 points in the game.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Toronto calls timeout. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
They really threw their weight around last time. They got to the free throw line a lot, and it helped secure the win.
No doubt that's what made the difference. The aggression they showed, attacking, drawing contact, it got them points at the line and made foul trouble a big concern on the other side.
Siakam, he's checked in for Joel Embiid.
2 minutes left in the first.
To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Antetokounmpo, bam.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Doncic passes to Holiday. Middleton, left side. 2 points. That one goes. He's got 6. Pass to Towns. Ball outside. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Towns. And here's Ball. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
This is who Towns is. An unselfish, versatile big man with great court awareness.
Pass to O'Neal. Over Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And he recovers it. Ball right side. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. Antetokounmpo, right side. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Holiday against Beal. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has... athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
And so it's Milwaukee ending the quarter up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And one thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant is he drives to score.
It's because...
Grant, I love that Giannis is not worried about the numbers.
I mean, B.A., he just wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
And so far through one quarter... It's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Darius Garland, Jonas Valanciunas out there with R.J. Barrett. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Booker in at the 2 spot. Siakam, and then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
And even though his offense continues to develop, Grant, Anunoby's defense may be his most important contribution to this team.
He has what I call positional versatility. He has great length, and he's light on his feet, and he doesn't have to gamble to be disruptive.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. In transition. Siakam, no good.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
Completely lost focus. You can't get 2 steps ahead.
And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Garland. Valanciunas has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
This Bucks team is arguably the most talented in franchise history. At the same time, the East has gotten tougher, so the Bucks are looking to improvise. Giannis said, quote, "We're getting better, trying new things, changing our schemes. That's something we think is going to help us." Brian?
Using the regular season to experiment, Allen. Interesting. Thank you. Now here's Thibault. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Green, the pass to Embiid. Count it.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Milwaukee calls timeout. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game, a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Barnes, he's checked in for Garland.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
On the wing, Green, guarded by Barrett, kicks it out to Anunoby. And that comes off the assist by Green. And now it's just a 2-point Bucks lead.
Draymond Green patient enough to know when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds him.
Here comes Toronto on the push. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Toronto?
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
They've also racked up a ton of points off of turnovers so far in tonight's game.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Booker goes in, out to the right wing, outside Barrett, back to Valanciunas. Outside Barrett, Turner for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks. Here's Booker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Siakam with it, guarded by Valanciunas. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Raptors, another 3.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Turner passes to Valanciunas. Here's Booker. And Booker with the jam.
How about Booker getting up?
The Raptors with a lead.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the first half of basketball. Embiid misses. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Booker finds Barnes. Back to Turner. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Turner. 6 to shoot. On the take. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
They get it back. Back to Thibault. And here is Green. Now Siakam. Got a piece of it. And the Bucks pushing it up now. For 3, Booker. Second shot opportunity. For 3, Barrett. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Well, RJ right there, moving without the basketball, and that helps him to get to an open spot on the floor. That creates the rhythm.
Valanciunas against Siakam. Back to Embiid. Pass to Siakam. Inside. And Embiid throws it down.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Now here's Booker. Valanciunas passes to Barrett. And Embiid with the block. They're running. Here's Siakam. Pass to Embiid. This one for three. And it's Thibault missing. Booker against Anunoby. Booker, the pass to Turner. Right side Booker. And some nice defense there to win the court. And so it's OG Anunoby making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. And that quarter was all about him. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Ernie, the first quarter was a difficult one for Toronto. The deficit for them just seemed to grow and grow, eventually reaching the 10-point mark. Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
We've got Drew Holiday. Chris Middleton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. O'Neal's got 8 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile one block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
Toronto's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Doncic up top, pounded by Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's O'Neal, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's McGrady. He's covered by Holiday. Holiday's over to help. Antetokounmpo for 3. He drops it from range. Give him 8.
How about Antetokounmpo rising up, shooting with great confidence and drilling a 3?
Now Siakam. He's got 5. Doncic outside. Over Antetokounmpo. Just 4 to shoot. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. There's Ball with a 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Ball against Doncic. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And it's Ball off the drive. Antetokounmpo for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Driving in. Here's Doncic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Ball. And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Embiid, he's checked in for Siakam. Pass to McGrady. Here's Towns. Ball outside. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
And we've got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Back to O'Neal. No luck on that one. And some solid defense from Towns. Out left to the wing. Ball outside. Pass to Towns. Back to Ball. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker.
Beal with it. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Towns. The 3 is up. The shot comes out, and Toronto will go the other way with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And it's Middleton driving.
No mistake about it. Middleton rising up that time for a vicious dunk.
Now here's Ball. Guarded closely. Antetokounmpo, pass to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. He takes it in. Doncic passes to Holiday. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he's able to get it back. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Good chance here for Antetokounmpo. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Down low. O'Neal. And the shot is good. On the assist by Holiday. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Out to the right wing. Towns for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And so it's Toronto, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
We don't need to be in a hurry to beat them.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Miles Turner. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's Booker in at the point. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Here's Booker. And he makes it on the layup.
Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Raptors.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
It's okay to be a kleptomaniac during a basketball game. Look at those steals totals. A lot of effort on defense tonight.
And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
Solid decision from Draymond there, seeing the lane and jumping on it in no time.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Embiid passes to Green. To the inside. Nice move. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example. And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, we hold the lead. Let's keep growing, be aggressive. This is no time to let up.
Thank you for that, Allie. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
The three from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here comes Toronto on the push. Here's Anunoby. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense... They've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
The Bucks trail. Booker on the take. The three from Valanciunas. They grab their own miss.
As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Back to Thibault. Got a hand on it.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Outside Booker. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires from deep. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Green, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Green. Embiid, high post. Shoots over Turner. Embiid misses. Milwaukee has gotten 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Valanciunas goes in for 3. Booker. And another three for Milwaukee.
That's got to feel good. A guy who can score, stepping up and hitting buckets, as important as that one.
Green, the pass to Embiid. Outside for Green. Back to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
The drive by Garland. Pass to Valanciunas. The three. Barrett can't hit.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
And the shot goes in.
What concentration from the process. Embiid not phased at all by the bump.
Timeout called. Milwaukee.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
The coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Boy, you can see the amazing relationship he's built with the hometown fans. And it motivates him to always give them his very best. Doncic with it. Towns covering. Doncic passes to Holiday. Here's O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
A minute 35 left in the fourth quarter here. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Here's Middleton. Oh, it's blocked by Towns. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. 1:24 left in the final quarter. Embiid finds Doncic. Here's O'Neal. Antetokounmpo covering.
I think it's natural to tense up when Giannis is in the area, especially as a shooter.
Ball right side. That shot off. And Toronto will go the other way with it. Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
That is a vicious dunk from Holiday there. When you give him room to run, he can take off just like that.
Ball into the lane. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Apparently, he didn't appreciate giving up points.
I mean, just throws it down right in the man's face. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Doncic with it. To the paint. Pass to Embiid. And here's Holiday. Pounded by Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Middleton from the outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And they have to know that any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
Now here's Doncic. So the Raptors win it. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along
I've been here since Guess was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. Yeah, my life unsettled. Black box pets, now black Corvettes, and the facts all checked and a check with zeros. Hello. Nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hola. I do a lot for $1. Yo, I do a lot for the guala. I know what it is to be broke, my brother. Yeah, I want a house for my mother. Made my way, won't in the gutter. Yeah, that's nice that you don't see color, but I'm black, that's me on the cover. Always other. Still scoping the skin in the place that you live. Forgot how to play, don't play with the kids. Get with a stick, are you taking a... Don't you see they've been making this? Hey, what? Tell me, how can I find peace? I can't even see what factual is. Hello, I've been here since Gets was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, not black Corvettes, and a facts all checked and a check with zeros. Hello, nah, I on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Howdy, never been in a game cause I'm rowdy. Bad round me, not loudly. Tell you I buy out your team like some breads from Saudi. Cowley, Simon, X Factor. Man, it's all see how I enter through the back door. Sweat off your Max Factor limbs. Black and blue like your rep inter. Yeah, right to the center. Don't ask if you don't want real answer. Don't care what you're into. Black Santa, man, I come true when a red phantom start. Hey, that's gift. Stand up where you are. No fire in the booth or fire in the park. Just fire in your heart. That's fire in the dark. That's fire from the start. Hey, yo, bro. Hello, I've been here since Gets was ghetto. Yo, I know road, not meadows. I don't score goals from even when that girl look mellow. I said my life unsettled. Black box pets, no black Corvettes, and I facts all checked and I check with zero. Hello, nah, I ain't never won no medals, but I done toured the London on pedals when it was heat and tea from kettles. Now we get ice in kettles. Man, I just grind for the levels. Deal with devils, your kennels. I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel. Hey. I might be a dog, but I live like a yeah, I might be a dog, but I live like a no, I might be a dog, but I live like a rebel.
Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Spend a little cash, I'm a spoiler. Dripping like I'm walking on water. 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 Fly back across the border. She call me daddy, I don't got a daughter. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on the sea. Dribbling Balenciaga on my feet. I ain't been asleep in a week. Go run it up, then blow it and repeat. So bad, can't speak. Whispering in her shit. Might give her back to the streets. I always call, I don't need no receipts. Bad from New Orleans. She love me and I barely even know her. Started with a scissor, now I'm boiling. Hit the A, take it to the boiler. Saving all this money, I'm a hoarder. Love it and you know I got a spoiler. I just turn around, she spoiling. Even if you want it, can't avoid it. Double R, big Rolls Royce. Made our own way, they ain't sure. They try to act like they don't know us. They'll be the first to approach us. No loaders. They below us. Been locked in, I'm focused. I'm chosen. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on water. Dripping like I'm walking on water.
They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary. Legendary.
Clouds passing high over the 10th Avenue. And the misses. How it's ended up.
Kevin. Thank you. Gordon.
David, he is the total package. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. We've got Holiday, Joel Embiid out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Doncic in at the point. And for Minnesota, we've got Hayward. Jaren Jackson is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Brown in at the two-guard. And he's going to get whistled was intentional, but not. Exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Jonathan Isaac, he's checked in for Jaren Jackson. Halliburton comes in for Gordon Hayward. And James Harden has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Now Halliburton, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. Pass to Brown. So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
Started.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by O'Neal. Toronto working the ball around now. Doncic kicks to Embiid. Isaac with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Brown. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition? A phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
Doncic passes to Embiid. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Holiday dishes to O'Neal. And Holiday, here we go. O'Neal kicks to Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. And the Raptors miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Harden the pass to Brown. And here's Harden, guarded by Holiday. Shoots it. And no good. And Toronto will come the other way. Last time they met was in Toronto.
Yeah, and they won that matchup last time, and it wasn't even close, guys.
Yeah, I thought that had to do with getting the starters in foul trouble and then taking advantage of the substitutes, and that led to a huge disparity on the scoreboard.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar after Shaquille O'Neal's miss on the wing. Brown 13 feet away. Isaac misses.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Brown feeling out a bit. Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Now that he's attracting so much defensive attention, Greg, Brown is routinely getting others involved.
And how about his assist numbers have skyrocketed? And it's really not surprising. His sole focus is doing what's best for the team. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Harden kicks to Isaac. No good from outside. Toronto's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Here's Doncic. 26 points for him last game against the Knicks in New York.
And you know, guys, the other thing I really appreciated about his effort in that game was the effort and work on the glass. What a well-rounded performance.
So timeout called here, the first for Toronto.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Siakam is checked in for Embiid. Doncic passes to Siakam. 6 on the shot clock from past the arc. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Siakam.
Well, the Slovenian delivers from deep. Luka Doncic lets his outside shooting set up the rest of his well-rounded offensive game.
Harden kicks to Halliburton. Middleton against Harden. Halliburton outside. kept alive. Minnesota on the wing, Isaac. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Isaac. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Doncic against Halliburton. Middleton, the pass to Siakam. Feeds it to O'Neal. Count the basket.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harden kicks to Isaac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Doncic passes to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Siakam. Middleton outside. Isaac against Siakam. Back to Middleton. Stolen by Harden. And they're moving it up. Isaac passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Harden scanning the floor. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others.
Now, here is O'Neal. Middleton on the wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count it. Good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves lead by. And a bit of a lull in the play of Joe. Well, Embiid, he sees the need to turn up.
I think I need to.
Certainly, Embiid has shown he can dominate.
MVP level talent. He's just got to bring it every time down the floor.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for Minnesota.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. Then there's Jackson. Then there's Carter. And it's Bane in at the small forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you for the baton, Kevin. Kyrie Irving, of course, marches to the beat of his own drum. At times, that might rub people the wrong way, but Kyrie says, I've learned lessons from it. That's the most beautiful and exciting part, just the growth. What I'm saying is, it's always been bigger than the game for me. And guys, you have to respect his willingness to go it alone.
You do indeed, D.A. Thank you for that portrait. Thibault, the pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
What a scary sight. Joel Embiid with all that momentum taking it to the hoop, looking like a freight train.
Harden against Green. Green against Harden. Carter right side. On the clock. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
Embiid finds Green. Back to Embiid. Siakam against Carter. Siakam passes to Embiid. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. 2 on the clock. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review and go for detail. What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, in the one. Thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Jackson throws it down hard.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that interior presence of Embiid, guys that big shouldn't be able to move like that.
Holiday against Irving. Jackson passes to Bain. Can't hit that one. So the Raptors will take it the other. And Jaren Jackson. Up the 5. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Isaac's checked in for Wendell Carter. Jaylen Brown comes in for Bane. Halliburton subbed in for Gordon Hayward. Embiid, no good. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for Minnesota. They trail by 1. Holiday against Irving. Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Embiid from the arc. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Embiid's got the lead up to 4 now for Toronto. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And taken away by Brown.
Terrific.
3 from Irving. Hits it from 3-point range. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays great, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys. But that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience went a long way.
Another miss by Irving.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Green dishes to Embiid. They kick it out to Green. Just 3 to shoot. They grab their own miss. Holiday left side. On the wing, Green. Tries again. Siakam misses. The Timberwolves trail. The shot and game clock separated by 4.
This is encouraging to see Jonathan Isaac finish through contact. He obviously will fill out that frame and add some weight, but the balance really impressive.
Green against Brown. At the top of the key, Embiid. No good with the layup.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to. Convert very often.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Minnesota on top. They lead by 1. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. Here with Nick Nurse. Coach, the efficiency wasn't there in the first.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again, everybody. We've reached halftime of our first regular season game. It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. And trying as they might, they couldn't push their lead past 4 points. That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks. Thanks for joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
And we got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
Really putting his handprint on this game. You love the hustle. You love the work ethic he has had on display.
And the Raptors call time here.
Yeah, I think one thing Coach will address in this time. Outright. Now is you're missing a lot of shots. Why not become more of a facilitator out there?
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. Siakam is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. Then there's Doncic. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Siakam against Isaac. In the corner, Harden. Halliburton outside. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. Isaac misses. Toronto's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Shaq and the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Harden against Holiday. Another shot, and it's Abdul-Jabbar getting it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 8 points as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Doncic kicks to Siakam. Passes it to O'Neal. Puts the move on.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And they double up Brown. Minnesota calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Isaac. Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Clock at 4. Down low. Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And Holiday just does so much on the floor, but for me, defense is his #1 attribute. He's arguably the best perimeter defender in the league.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Outside Holiday. Nails the wide open jump shot. Holiday's got his second basket of the night. Holiday, an elite defender, Greg, as you said, makes life difficult for opposing guards.
And he does a great job of playing D with his feet. Comes up with some blocks and steals each game as well. Never gets lost on a play.
Back to O'Neal. A second chance effort. Sweet move. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Doncic against Halliburton. He feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Brown. Driving the lane. Stolen by O'Neal. Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, the defense has been lackluster out of the locker room, and that is why they are finding themselves in a tough spot.
Nice move. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Raptors leading by 3. Holiday finds Doncic. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
On the wing, Doncic. Abdul-Jabbar covering.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Harden against Holiday. Brown wide open. He fires. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Doncic passes to Siakam. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 5 points so far.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
It's Harden with the drive. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And a wide open look for Siakam. Rebound, Minnesota.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
The 3 from Harden. And no good that time. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Now the pass to O'Neal. He dishes it to Holiday. Doncic passes to O'Neal. Here's Siakam. Kept alive. Out to Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 5 now for the Raptors.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. It's going to be on Siakam.
And you start with the scoring numbers when you talk James Harden, but he's also led the league in assists, steals, 3-pointers, even minutes played. An incredibly impactful player.
The Raptors making a switch here. Embiid's checked in. Inside. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Make no mistake, guys. The playmaking ability of Luka Doncic is special. Even at a young age, this guy can pick apart a defense.
Harden kicks to Isaac. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Outside Holiday. Back to Doncic. Pass to Middleton. Doncic looking it over. Over Halliburton. That's tipped, and he gets it back. And we've won. Watch 3 so far in this one. Raptors lead by 5. And we'll get it going up. And let's take this opportunity now to show. You are State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to.
We have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Jaylen Brown.
I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. So on the floor for Minnesota, Wendell Carter is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Brown. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. Fast break, Toronto. Dinwiddie's shot is off. Timberwolves trail by 8. Outside Irving. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Green dishes to Embiid. Siakam against Carter. Embiid, the pass to Siakam. The Raptors need to get a shot up. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Green. And the Raptors lead by 8.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. He's so good at sharing the basketball.
And again, Minnesota will turn it over. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block. And
guys, this game.
Pass to Embiid. Brown against Green. Back to Embiid. The feed now to Green. Passes to Embiid. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown against Dinwiddie. Tries from 10. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender. Draymond Green doing his thing.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And it's a 10-point Toronto lead. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Their defense has been outstanding, closing out on shots and blocking a few as well.
Yeah, and one more stat that jumps out is their steal total. They have wreaked havoc on the defensive end.
Green. Embiid inside. Brown on him. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
It seems like they found their rhythm offensively, and they're shooting the ball much better out of the break.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Anunoby in the corner. And the foul is called. Intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Isaac's checked in for Wendell Carter. And James Harden has subbed in for Kyrie Irving. A tremendous Mobile One block that we had to see again. Great send-back.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Back to Green. Feeds it to Embiid. Green, no luck. Timberwolves trail by 8. It's Brown with the drive. Halliburton, he can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. Here's Halliburton. And Embiid with the block. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Here we go, one-on-one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. A new group in now for the Raptors.
Shaquille O'Neal.
1:58 left in the fourth quarter.
Drew Holiday. Luka
Harden kicks to Brown. Driving inside. Halliburton for three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. To the inside. O'Neal dishes to Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Brown with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the rejection by Embiid. Holiday surveying the floor. And they double up Doncic. Middleton with it. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Here's Harden, and it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Halliburton. Doncic passes to Middleton. The bucket is good. And the Raptors lead by 9.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Doncic outside. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And the technical free throw is good.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Doncic passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. They can't stop the run with that one. Here's Toronto. Doncic right side. The dish to Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And who draws more fouls than Embiid? Very few players, if any. Too much size and really too much skill to defend.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over in the corner, Brown. Traps in the tray.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. He's a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Hey, thank you, Kevin. Joel, congrats on the win. A quality win. How did you secure it?
Oh, we played. We were tough tonight. We won soft. We shared the ball defensively. We were really good. And that's what we got to do the rest of the season.
Well, you're building towards something good, man. Congratulations on the win. Kevin?
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.